Alright, so let's get started with part 2. And you know what? All that stuff that I left behind at Parvati's, we're gonna go back and get it. We're gonna reload the save. We're only gonna have to redo like 30 minutes of stuff. So let's go. Yeah, there's this one here. At least I think it was this one. Divert the power. Oh, so we haven't done that yet. Okay, this is where we just... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all we need to do is go to this terminal and choose where to divert the power.
Once we do this, there's no going... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just... Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yeah.
If you're sure. I had to ask.
Look, I still have stuff. How did we miss this one body as the first body when you first come in? Okay. What the shit? Our stuff is already closed. Okay, hold on. I think it closes when we divert the power. Let's go look. So it's a good thing that we made a save like right before we diverted power, right? Yeah, look, it's open now.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Yeah, it closes once we shut the power off. Okay. So we're gonna take everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which is gonna put us, yeah, way over. We don't have any, there's like no other place where we can put this for now. It's okay. We can fast travel while we're encumbered, so it's all good. I hate that we still have to leave this map. I mean, leave Edgewater in order to fast travel on the main map. But it's okay. We just have to do all of this with a full inventory. It's okay. Because we can't stash shit on the ship yet until... it really sucks until after we do the power thing. So... fast travel here. Go inside and flip the switch. Oh, I need to set it on that. Sorry, I know we move really fucking slow, but it's okay.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes, I do.
If you're sure. I had to ask.
Told her to shut your mouth. that's good. Turn in this other quest first. Hey. Hey.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is, dude.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Oh, he gives us that good shock stick. That's where we got that from.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. I see. All right, then. Glad you got that off your chest. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
I will. Thanks, Dickwad.
Stand down, all of you. We're
Okay. So now we can... Oh, shit, it's not gonna let me fast travel. Because there are hostiles. Apparently. At least that's what it said. I don't think there were. There we go.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Let's go.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Fucking Parvati, let's go.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You do that. Apparently it used to be called the Reliable.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can... Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Let's go.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Do it.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Let's do it.
Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Wait, I can run? We'll ask Ada. Where's my... Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. We get to transfer all this stuff. Yeah, let's put this away too. And this fucking hammer. We're gonna sell one of those pistols. Okay, let's upgrade our stuff. We're gonna go with tech. Vigor Max. Nice. Health. Threat generated. Less threat generated. Hacking. Yes, we want this. We want his hacking skill. I'm still carrying like a lot of shit. We're gonna go talk to Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Sweet.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My favorite. That's not my favorite song. Thanks.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Oh my god.
I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
Yeah, okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on A Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Okay, second SAM result. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Okay, third SAM result. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Okay. Sweet. Let's drop off some of this other stuff. Yeah, the shot cannon and the... an assault rifle. What is this? Assault rifle. I think I got one of those too, don't I? I think I can drop that. Oh, this is part of bodies room. This is not a Petunia. Petunia the planet. The Modern Steel Wrench and You. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Ghost, how's it going? Banged up toolbox, full of modified tools with unique mechanical uses. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. I'm doing alright, man. Abigail. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. She names everything. The toolbox isn't named. I don't think I need a spade. Well, these are all the banned books.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I want you off this ship. Sweet. This is the poster that I stole. So I told you, nobody will ever miss it. It's a great poster.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Okay.
Or other.
T and L. I don't have any kind of discount with T. We'll just go into Edgewater. Because even though these people don't... Well, no, actually, they still do like me. Still get... Oh, shit. Oh, the shop is closed. I feel bad.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business?
Oh, you know what? You know what? The other place, they absolutely love me. Let's go do business with them. I get more of a discount. Where's the... This guy here is the shop right here.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yeah, sure she did.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Let me sell you my junk. Okay. See, 30% discount. I'm gonna sell this pristine hammer. Yeah, nice. And this gun right here. That's it for now. Okay, so let's go find, there's, yeah, this quest. We need to go collect these fingers. 308. 183. Let's go. Oh, we need to probably leave town or something.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh yeah? Want me to kick his ass? Oof. Man, who puts all these fucking mines all over the place, man? It's bullshit. We don't need this shit. Oh, here we go. Fuck these assholes up.
Got it. Inside voices.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Try me?
Wow! Great work!
I'm sure that fucking hurt. There are all these dead fucking marauders around here.
Attacking. Everyone all right?
Sweet. Let's take his finger. Got the finger. Fun times barrel. Alright, next. Apparently one of them... One of them is there. Yeah, one of them is in town. Oh no, the one in town is probably the person we turned this shit into. It's the constable. Okay, so we got one down here. Oh no, fuck, that's the constable, damn it. Going for the wrong one. I guess I'll go for this one. There he is.
There you go.
Got his finger. Man, Parvati, don't be dying out there. I guess the vicar already died. What the shit, man.
Nice one!
think that's it. Oh, what the shit? Ow. Oh, we walked through the fucking fire. That's fine.
We have the advantage. Done for.
I should put some mods on this gun. No, not the constable. Where's the other guy? Guillaume. Ouch. My fucking ankle. Oh shit. Fucking primals. The fuck ton of them. Yeah, let's not go through there. I remember going down there in the last time I played this game. I don't remember if I had to actually get something from down there or what. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting there to be that many of them. Vicar, you need some fucking armor or something, man. What are you wearing? Dialogue skills +5? Shit, dude. You need like... I guess we'll give him one of these. It's 9 armor. It's tech skills. You need a helmet, dude. Science. Melee. Melee, one-handed melee. Hacking. I'm giving the hacking one. Shit, I think I want to wear this armor. Yeah, let's give him this. Now they look the same. I'm gonna wear... This is only 2 armor. My hibernation suit only gives me 2 armor. go with this heavy armor. Stealth skills. Oh, stealth -5 because it's so heavy. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the shit? We should save.
Everyone all right?
Are we good? Nice. Good job. We got all the fingers. Quickly go over to the botanical lab. Sell some stuff.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Ooh, no
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Why is it only 29% discount? What? Oh, this is new. Hunting rifle. It's got a sight on it already. Heavy power armor. Both of these are fucking heavies. Alright, so we'll go talk to the constable, turn this quest in.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Mm-hmm.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Ferdy Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Was this junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Yeah, that doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Sweet, level up. Okay, let's see. Oh, we get another perk. Let's do the carry more weight. Okay, we don't have any more, we don't have any more quests here. And, actually, now that we turned in the bounties, Spacer's Choice loves us now, too. Revered. 90% positive. Who's this one? Huh. Oh, I think we can fast travel to our ship. I think that's what the other thing is. We got a lot of places we can go. Special points of interest that you may have discovered. How do I get the acid steeper? Roseway. Where the fuck is Roseway? Let me go read the thing again. Heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of Madison Steeper. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Wait. Yeah, where the fuck is Rose?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Oh, and do it without the lip.
Order does not compute. Nevertheless, I will endeavor to execute my current and future tasks without lip. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Hold on a second. I wonder if it's here. I don't think so. Okay, I don't think we can go there yet. Well, okay. We could go talk to the, crazy guy, what's his face? Phineas.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Sweet.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Phineas, where the fuck you at, man?
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Awesome.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. The bubbles. It's a cysty pig. Obscure body in the SK system. Alright, let's get out of here. Is there a map? Okay. Alright, so I guess we probably don't know where we need to go to get this. It says Roseway, but I don't know where Roseway is. So I guess let's continue with the main quest and go to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Got a sec?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Didn't you tell me you could fix spaceships? I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. And because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I think it's time you move along, Parvati.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
What, man?
I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Yeah, you've been in space for
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Head back to the ship. I'm going on without you.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get chilled with me again, you little backbait brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
What a dickhead. And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Awesome.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
This guy's name is Stevedore?
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Wanted. Oof. These spells.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Gunner McRed. So what all was sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh, fuck.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm not going to do your job for you.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Parvati, quit being weird.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Be seeing you.
Okay. So we've got Boone and Bedford over here, Gladys. So we need to speak to both of them.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
What a bitch.
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
The fuck?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can we talk?
The other day, it was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Why the fuck do we... Oh, for your book.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
I must be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
1% more crunch.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing.
Katie, how's it going?
It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice.
It's Spacers. Yeah, I know, I know.
Taste the freedom.
Oh, God.
A lot of slogans to keep track of.
Man?
Sometimes I
Why?
forget.
What's wrong, Katie? Gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Lots of things? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I could see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Poor guy. I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have.
Poor guy.
If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Have a look.
Oh, he sells the fucking... Yeah, he sells the Moon Man helmets. I remember having one the last time I played this. They cost 210 bits. They don't offer much armor. They give you +5 to lying. You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moon Man helmet, based on the most popular mascot in SC's marketing history. Enjoy. Sure, let's buy one. Nice.
Are you listening?
Oh shit, no, ah. It's perfect. I should get 2 more. I should get one for Parvati and one for Max.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Yes, you are. She's making a scene. I've seen it. I'll back you up, dude.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes, you are.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
Very weird.
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Oh, fuck. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. We will be shot on sight?
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
But you just said she was your patient.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Well, son of a bitch.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay.
Take care.
I don't remember how to use that fucking thing. I have a disguise thing. I think I need...
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Better myself? Isn't this the med bay?
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay, so let's see. So what? Oh, this is the restricted area back here. Is this what I need? Mardet ID cartridge. Yes, you have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. But that's not this area, though. That's a different area. Huh. This is about the time thing. I learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Bored medics, the few who bothered to reply, insist the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering. But how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a thing to disguise myself as one of the doctors to get back here. Oh, wait. It looks like the Mardets can go back there. Well, let's find out. Holographic disguise activated. You need temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Intimidate. Open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Fuck no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually. No.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Sure you are. Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Ooh.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Oh,
Anywho,
shit.
I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I do work for the board, actually.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Oh shit, my shit's about to wear out. We need to hurry. We need to go. I don't know, what was it?
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Woo! We didn't get shot. Huzzah!
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
It's alright, I gotta go talk to that Bedford guy anyways. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? Alright, we need to locate a security terminal for Max. We need to introduce Parvati to Junlei. Oh, we need to go to Scylla for that. Sighted in the back bays. Okay, let's go talk to Gladys. How do we get to where Gladys is? Yeah, through here.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
We can't go to Monarch?
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Damn.
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
So they're store-bought?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. you and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Shit. It's 10,000 bits? Fuck. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Shit.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Nobody wants to hear about your bits.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
I want to know about Roseway. Yeah, say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Yeah, what are the jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got.
Okay.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
What's this? Purple berry bunch? A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Purple berry munch. Dried purple berries. Chocolate chips. Pea-free nuts. And Tripicale flakes. When you don't have time for purple berry lunch, there's always purple berry munch. Damn, all this stuff is restricted. Damn. Corrosion damage. 660 DPS. Expensive as fuck. Okay, get out of here. Okay, we need to... So we need to make money now to buy the nav key. And we still need to talk to Udom Bedford. Yeah, because we can't go anywhere until we talk to Bedford.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs with that walking mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Scheduled.
Well, mostly.
For the following story.
Everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Yeah. Because she remembers you.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. I kind of want to say that. Fine.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I can still say it.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Oh, shit. He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Alright, I'll tell you where he is now.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
So you get to play butler to the big guy? Fun.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. Sometimes I take a break from sending messages to fluff the chairman's pillow on the off chance he visits.
Fuck.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Damn.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Halcyon News. We interrupt.
So yeah, we need money to purchase this fucking key. We got our ship back from impound, so we can leave now and go do side quests in other places on other planets. We could do this radiator thing first, though. Because we need to go back there anyways because of the fucking Captain McCred or whatever.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck, or you're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. We won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Damn, so my lying isn't high enough. See if I can equip some stuff. Doesn't the let's see. Yeah, my lying is only 34. Okay, let's look at my leadership skills. Dialogue skills +5. Put on that, and I think the Moonman helmet. This gives us lying +5. That should be enough, hopefully. Let's take a look. Nice. Yes, my lying is 44 now. See, Katie, I told you that head would come in handy. Where'd he go?
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place, or cut them off.
Sure.
Oh. Where you going? Where did what's-his-face go?
On my way.
So can we just go back there and
You get that automech patch?
take the stuff then?
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Yeah, I don't know where the guy went.
So cozy.
What the shit? Man, he's afraid of the big head. I was gonna lie to him and tell him that there was like poisonous shit or something.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Oh wait. I heard him. Is that him?
Gave me a taste of the
Oh.
good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It's crazy to live in this universe.
What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's right fucking here.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom? Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Yeah, no need for violence. Give me your lighter.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Nice.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Huh.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay? Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Sweet. I like this guy. See, we didn't have to fight him or anything. Wait. It's not down this way. Is it? Let me put on my other clothes now. I want to die. This armor's fucking trash. 33%. It's a good thing I got a spare. I don't think it's here. Because he said go up the stairs. What?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. They may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
Yeah.
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
This one? Yeah, this is it, I think.
I guess I'm honored.
Think I got branded?
We got another complaint. People don't like worms and shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friend.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing me.
This is kind of nice. It's got a little mushroom garden here. I'm guessing this was not the right way. No, it was the other side. Stairs on the other side.
My birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
He said, fuck your birthday.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
If I would have killed all these dudes, I could have looted all this shit, though. It's alright. Wait, I can pick it up? That's not stealing?
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Alright, let's get out of here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Ooh, okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker successfully arrived at the Lagrange Point. Having released our cargo, we have housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. What's that? Oh shit.
Incoming!
Incoming where? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you motherfucker. Ooh.
Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Speak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix it later.
I didn't hear what she said. Said something about sneaking past something. Music box. Must be junk. that's fucking barred. Shit. Okay.
System searching for...
Get ready!
Oh, that must be what they're talking about. Oh, Max, how the fuck did you get up there? Good job, dude.
Here they come. That's one down.
Oh, he fucking died. Asshole. Oh, well, this guy's not attacking us. So maybe we'll let him live? Right?
Oh.
Incoming!
What are you doing? He's not hurting nobody! Oh man. Why did you guys attack that poor mechanical? Look, serves you right, Max. You know why you died? Because you attacked an innocent mechanical. Dickhead.
That's the last of them!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
How come her voice is so low over the fucking thing? I'm gonna grab that thing. Nice. Some more parts. Alright. Cycle droplet pumps, is that what she said? Staff is getting restless workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. As the problem responsible to the chief guy whose old schematics, Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Shit, I'm lost. She wasn't kidding once I find my way out of here. Wait. No, it is this way. Is it down? Yeah, I have to, otherwise they don't attack.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon.
I think I heard Chief Junlei looking for you. You better go find her real quickly. She's not the most patient person.
Both teams have tested
Really?
negative for
She seemed real chill to me.
a tossball.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Awesome.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
You must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker. And leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Okay.
You've got my attention.
Sweet. Ooh. At 40, you get pickpocket, steal from humans while sneaking. Unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. And find 25% more bits in containers. Nice. Okay. And we got a new perk. I don't know what we're gonna get. Tactical time dilation meter? No. Damage when alone in party? I'm hardly ever alone. Walk speed might be nice. Or sprint speed, actually. Weapon armor durability loss? Additional ammo stock on vendors. Additional consume. Probably the sprint speed, I think. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Companion XP. Nice. Let's go to Parvati. What do we got here? Range damage, armor rating, melee damage. 10% chance to extract mods in the field. Ooh. Yes. And let's see, Vicar Max. Range damage, armor rating, melee damage. 20% dialogue, combat effect duration. So where are we headed?
Oh, Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
I thought her name was something else. Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
Oof, okay.
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
How are you cut off by losing one relay station? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Okay.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
I guess.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Okay. But yeah, it says here her name is Edna. Edna Ingmar. Over here... Oh, it does say Edna. I thought it said something different. Well, shit. Okay. I don't know why I saw something different. Okay, we still need to purchase that nav key. We need money for that, for the main mission. I guess we could do this. Relay GB23. Oh yeah, right, we need to... we need to go talk to, Ellie.
C&D Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
News packet had the tossball scores from the cars. Look around
Yeah, medbay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
You're
I
welcome.
ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Oh, she's not mad about it? Okay. I thought that she'd be mad that I signed her up for indentured servitude.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yep.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Ooh. Fuck yeah. You really don't like owing people, do you?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
I'd
But
like
we
to
can
think
say
so.
I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Don't tell me that you tried.
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
If you were that stupid, you deserved to get caught.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Yeah, meet me on the ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let's see what you got.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Lab protective monocle. Persuasion 5. This one is medical 5. Why is this one restricted? Why I can't buy Adrena time? Maybe I need to be higher fucking, what's it called? Reputation. Reputation with the Groundbreaker, agreeable. Nice. Christopher, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, right, we need to claim the bounty. Let's do this one first. Played this game? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I tried playing it before. I didn't get very far. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. But, it's on another floor, that's why. Oh, shit. Let's see, what is this one? So it'll be the same place, right? Just about, yeah. Okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center.
You were waiting for another game Obsidian was making called Avowed. OP Vaporware, as it has not come out yet. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Huh. Avowed. Huh. Let me check out this trailer.
Ready when you are.
Ooh. It looks pretty cool. You know what? I think I have seen this trailer before. Hey Leela, how's it going? I'm doing alright.
I had a question about your...
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing
Damn.
excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Does this have anything to do with your carnal understanding? I don't know if I should say that.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, There ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
You're a bitch.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Yeah, I don't like her. She's a bitch. Okay. So we're going to save because we're going to be trespassing here. And you know, they like to shoot people on sight and whatnot.
My dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelet and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Here we go. What is that? It's a hoop? Why would I want to steal a hoop? Excuse me. Shit. Oh man. How do I? Oh shit, really? Hi, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, I'm one of you guys.
Huh? What's that?
What? Something?
What
Oh,
do
no.
you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Oh, that actually worked. I'm gonna have to pick these locks. Yeah, I think this one will work.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Keep your hands to yourself.
There it is. Just yank the drive.
Let's go. Eject the docking records, data cartridge, confiscated goods. A pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the last hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that bored snake. The guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Oh, the mushrooms. Damn, so somebody beat up the moon guy? Aw, dude, that's sad. Got a sworn testimony from McRed that McRed was spotted at the Rest and Go, not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Okay. Let's go.
Now that we have the data cartridge,
Let's
I can
go.
finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's give it to him. That's Parvati.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Yeah, the one place nobody goes.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in
Oh,
being
so
older, Mr.
that's taking
Don't
us to
worry.
the
The
Monarch.
captain and I will take care of you.
Which we can't go there, right? Pretty sure we can't go to the Monarch. To, Monarch. Okay, return to the unreliable. View the distress signal recording. Travel relay. Okay.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hey, that pad down there.
What? Who says something? Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Hey, you got a second?
What do you want, dude?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Yeah, why should I hire you?
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Flatter me like your life depends on it.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent,
Actually,
I'm eager,
there is.
and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
You're hired.
Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Awesome. Okay, let's go.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okay. Thanks. Wait, where can I see the distress signal?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake,
The
if
unemployed?
anyone's receiving this, please send help.
Oh, poor guy. He needs help.
No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Fear me, I am jobless.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Aww.
Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Huh. I wonder if that's something we'll be able to find out later. Okay, let's go talk to Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
Oh.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Go for it.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Wow, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Is she cheating on you? Wait, are you even dating?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure. Drinking solves everything. Are you sure you can hold your liquor?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We'll take Ellie.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have insured it then.
It is. I'm just trying to make small talk.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
It's right here, right? Lost Hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Do you have what it takes to defend?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Feeling my heart shake. Wow, you remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Whining, it sounds like.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead and standing. Yeah, let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Fuck if I know, I was just here for the booze. Alright, there's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain?
It sounded more profound in my head.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Sure you do.
suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yeah, go for it. Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel.
Barry, how's it going?
And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
You mean like on my ship? Alright, let's go. It's this way.
You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
What? Oh, shit. Do I have to kick one of these assholes off?
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
They're not arguing.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
No, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
There you go. Go your separate ways.
Just stretching your legs, boss?
Hi, baby. Shit, where was I? Oh, right.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight? Were there any funny typos?
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not.
Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear about what she was trying to say. She still ain't. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Sweet. Let's try to get stealth to 40. Nice. And then... tinkering. Ooh, tinkering cost minus 50%? Oh, that's nice. %20 chance to extract the basic mount. Okay, yeah, let's go for tech. Okay, we got 4 more. Let's go to... I guess we can go for crit damage, or... Oh, let's just go for the persuasion and shit. Or I could split it. Yeah. Seems like we're leveling up pretty quickly, so. Let's see what Ellie has. Dude, she's got a poison knife. Officer's spine. Does bleed damage. The origin of the name of this sword, it's a sword, is lost in antiquity. Was it named Officer's Spine because officers could stand straight knowing they wielded these powerful swords? Or was it that like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? No one knows. Huh. And she's got a automag pistol that does plasma damage. Medical. Yeah, we'll take that. And 20% heal amount granted by the medical inhaler. Alright. Felix. Damn, what is that? A grenade launcher? Shit, dude. Oh, he gives persuade. 10 persuade. And 20% damage to cowering enemies. Okay. see, so where are we going now? We could investigate the distress call. Let's go check out this relay, GB23. Let's save it first. Who should I take? Should we take the two new ones? Should we take Ellie and Felix? Yeah, let's do that.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Lord. Oh.
Have a good draw! For adjacent auto leg.
Him, he's too close.
Can we do that again?
Is there any way to turn this thing off? Oh, we can pick this lock.
Shh, easy now.
Tactical shotgun. Nice. Shit. That was too close. Pickaxe. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hidden in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. Okay. This person's clearly crazy. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams, nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams in whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain. That he'd tell. He'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Okay. So we got some maniac running around here, I guess. Yeah. Somebody named Frey. Well, at least they didn't hurt their friend. That's good, I guess. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Unexpected.
Here we go.
Motherfucker. Ah! Fuck him up! Look at him go! Come on, Felix. Good job. Yeah, I'll just let you handle it. Oh, Felix is down.
I got another fight in me. Nailed him, Captain!
Get up, Felix. You're embarrassing yourself. There's always just something really funny about it. Super casually reading the scribbled ravings of a lunatic. Yeah. Ooh, Purple Berry Crunch. Oh yeah, I got some cereal. Man, there's so much loot. Watch, I'm gonna be overweight by the time we leave here. Oh shit. It's a janitor. Oh, Frey's journal again. The source. The Whispers have a source and I have found it. Found it! I have taken refuge at an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel. Barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The Whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred and unwashed bodies. If only there were few freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free! Free! As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the Whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them. Alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, and no more whispers. They fell silent. Silent. Silent! This was not me. It's not. Not! I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them! I have already begun mocking plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. Okay, hopefully Delilah's still alive. So we gotta go that way. Let me see what's in here. Some bits. Some biddies!
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
It ain't stealing, period. There's nobody here. This is an abandoned station, or it's supposed to be anyway. Wait, where am I? This is where I was. Yeah, this is where I was before, right? Brian, how's it going? Very
surprise, motherfucker!
You're sending me snaps for my performance? What's going on, Brian? Oh wait, this is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, because there's the okay. So we gotta go up this way where the janitor is. You guys all right? The fuck? It was weird grunting and shit. Dude, he for real is a janitor. Look at this shit. He's got a fucking feather duster attachment. Not much, man. What's going on with you? About to head to bed? Ah, right on. Like the poetry clapping snap. Yeah, I know what you meant. Whoop! Nope. Close.
Searching for unauthorized.
They're on us.
Shit. Felix is down.
That's the last of him.
Felix just taking a nap. Oh. There's a dead person here.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Thank you, Doctor. Phrase journal, forgive me. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson. Beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Okay. Yeah, so that's Frey. Oh well. Sounded like beat poetry to me. Yeah, it did kind of sound like that, right? Well, I thought it was gonna be like more interesting, something more to the story, but no, they're dead. Oh well. Not much to do with that. And activate the relay transmitter. That's it. We're done. Easy fucking mission. I was kind of hoping we would have to fight Frey, you know, to reclaim the station. That's the way out, I guess. What's over here? Security automechanical manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. What the fuck? So is that why the automechanicals are all trying to kill me? Oh. Phrase journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels, but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. Screaming! When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck! This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Yeah, just a dead crazy man, yeah. I mean, these are still interesting to read. Maybe we'll find Delilah and tell her what happened. I don't know. I guess I'll use this lockpicks to open this.
Nice going.
Really? Is this a thing to turn off the fucking automechanicals? Please select the following options. Display unit status. Zero mechanical set to charging routine. 6 mechanical set to patrol designated areas. Hostility level, kill on sight. Hostility override for owners active. List of valid owners, Alexander J. Frey. Update security routines. Begin charging cycle. Well, I guess I'll do it just to get the points for hacking, but I already killed all of it. At least we got 385 XP. Even though we already killed all of the automechanicals. That was all that was in here. Well, we get back one of our mag picks. Yeah. Yeah, if we had came into this room first, we wouldn't have had to fight them all, but there was only like 6 fucking robots or some shit like that, and they were easy to kill. Well, mostly easy. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. It's real easy. Real easy mission.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Oh, I should go drop stuff off because my weight, I'm at 134. I can carry more now because I got a perk that lets me carry 50 more, and then since I have 2 people with me, I can carry more also. But I still do have a lot of... Oh! We're gonna go drop off like most of this stuff that we never use. Well, I think most of this stuff is more useful like on the harder difficulty, because like there's a difficulty on here, like the hardest difficulty that they have on here, like you have to like eat and drink food in order to survive. We're playing it on normal and we don't have to do that, so it's probably why you have so many like consumables like food and drink stuff. Oh, whoa, I got some welder's goggles. Engineering plus 15, but perception minus 1. Leaded armor. Leadership skills. Blad on stick. It's kind of shitty. It's a fancy weapon, but it's kind of beat up, condition 41%. I can sell it for 148. I'm just gonna stash it for now. What is this? Silencer. Yeah, we'll just put this away as well. We'll put the pickaxe away. What is this? Security blade. Put that away. I have a flamethrower now? Awesome. A tactical shotgun. Auto mag pistol. So I have way too many weapons. I got a lot of junk as well. We need to sell.
Please avoid damage to yourself or others.
Heard from the last is down on 22.
Wait, can I fast travel there? No, that's to the back base. That's not where I want to go.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei.
Nice.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, and a lot of XP as well. Damn, for such an easy fucking mission. And our reputation went up. Oh, we're revered with the Groundbreaker now. What the fuck? What's the 1% negative? Why do we have 1% negative? Who was the asshole that gave me 1% negative? Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so where are we going next? Let's go to Gladys. So yeah, let's go to Roseway. We got 2 things to do on Roseway. Yeah, search for secrets in Roseway. Oh, 3 things, I think. Yeah, there's the distress call, search for secrets, and I think, yeah, and also to activate Sam. Yeah, so there's 3 things to do on Roseway. Let's go. I think we can fast travel to our ship. Probably that poor defenseless button. No, because that's not a part of. That wasn't a part of.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members,
of the
Ellie or
Groundbreaker.
Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
No, I'm not looking for nobody. We want to go to. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where's Roseway? Oh, it's on Terra. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yes, I thought so. It's on the same planet where Edgewater is. Yeah. It's like on the other side of the planet.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells.
Okay.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
That's cool.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
I like Ellie.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Sweet. Let's go. I don't know about Felix, man. Let's take Ellie and Parvati.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Monte Cleo's. That's the distress call. Or... Oh, it is the distress call, yeah. Oh, I guess the distress call and this fucking... The secrets thing are the same thing. They're the same... I want to find the acid steeper. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? A leather boa? Is it friendly? Dude is fat. He's already eaten. Okay, acid's deeper in this direction. Okay. Oh no, man, shit's kind of quiet.
Hell of a welcome.
Yeah, man, it's too quiet. Something's not right around here.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I'm just like feeling the wind in my hair.
We probably should.
Shut, asshole!
Like true professionals.
Nice. Good job. But yeah, should we do the distress call first? I kind of want to do the acid steeper first, so that we can get Sam. Marauders.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
Oh, you. Melee! Melee! Oh shit! I'm dying. Oh, that's per body. I'm sorry, she's dressed just like them. Oh no, a flaw. Found a flaw in you? During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Oh, shit. Permanent concussion? No. No, no, no. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Affects mind attributes -1. But I'll be rewarded with a perk point. Shit. Do we want a permanent concussion? You know what? I'm gonna say no. Workbench. That plasma rifle is fucking damaged. I need to repair it. My shot cannon is also damaged. These are okay, I think, for now. Let's look at my armor. Yes. Wait, what? Fuck is this? Raptidon? Oh hell no. Is that shit? Oh my god, that is a massive shit.
Huh? Come out and play!
Incoming! I hit!
That's way maybe. You alright, Ellie? She was taking a nap. Dude, there's just shit everywhere. Like little tiny shits and then fucking gigantic fucking shits.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Cleaned out the fridges. Is that pasta? Storage facility passcode. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Oh, the antibiotics lab isn't here, is it? That's where the what's it called? Where the distress signal is. Messages from M. Volkova. Dear Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all three facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resource standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. Huh. She has crates of mag picks? Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again? Or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Winded my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me, Masha. Okay, Anton, I haven't heard back from you regarding paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. From our Porter. New. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. Inventory logs. Log 473. Notes the usual issue, 5% incidence of side effects rising to 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. Inventory log for personal use only, requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. So we either have to use 4 lockpicks or go get the storage facility passcode from the other place, from the other building. I guess we can go to the other building, right? I'm just trying not to step in any shit. Oh, I could have come up this way now. Oh! Oh shit, that's not what I... I should have used these fucking explosive things.
Got the drop on us. All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Oh, storage facility passcode. The passcode is 1234. Sweet, well I'm glad I came up here then. Very secure. Acid steeper, hell yes. Now we can activate Sam. Armory logs. Force. Ooh, force pistol. Ammunition. Let's see the force pistol. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safety seminar before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available. Recommend permanent secure storage. Okay. Ammunition. Current ammunition counts. Error. Ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. So we need to find this force pistol, or the plans to it, I think. Oh, there's a lot of ammo. Gun. Ammo. Where's this thing? I think that's it here. Orson's lab. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Have you brushed your teeth with Auntie's blinding white paste today? Okay, maintenance logs, week 1. 06 patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's wrapped spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassembled this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. Week 3, 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. Week 4, no response on the behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Is that it? Is that all?
Processing.
Oh shit!
Sweeping the area.
Make him look red. That's right. You got it.
Sustained.
Night, Lilo. Oh, look at that. The Force Pistol schematics. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a whatever fucking pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a whatever does. think that's everything here.
Their
Oh, shit.
mistake.
Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. They were waiting for us. As soon as we went outside. It's a guy with a fucking flamethrower.
I got this. Here we go!
Oh, you motherfucker. Shit, I think I'm overweight now. Where the fuck is Elian Karate?
On my way.
Yeah, get the fuck over here now. There you are. Let's go activate Sam.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't care. There he is.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles?
Oh, really?
Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Dude, that would be awesome. What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Sweet. Alright. Yeah. Wait. Oh, we don't need to store the Raptidon. That's junk. Wait, is it junk? No, it would be labeled as junk, right? I'll read what it says here in a minute. A lumpy slice of fresh Raptidon, meat, base health, plus 25% last 2 minutes. No, I guess you do eat it. Plasma carbine, is this better than what I've got right now? And the plasma rifle? Plasma rifle is 71 damage. Plasma carbine is 156 damage, level 13. Yeah, I think I need to be using this thing. It's got no mods on it. Well, this one didn't have any mods on it either. I can't unequip it? Oh, but I think it's because it's the one in my hand. Yeah. Tino Plasma Carbine has everything at good range, decent damage, even splash damage on nearby targets, plus its overcharge feature will get you out of a tight spot every time. So basically it's like this other one, right? Because I did like the plasma rifle, but I think this one might be better. So I think we're going to leave it here. And we will continue tomorrow. I'm fucking starving. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody we can raid? Let's take a look. There's nobody I know on. Probably because it's Sunday. Alright, so we'll just leave it here. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, it is Super Bowl Sunday, huh? I didn't even realize. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys later. Have a good night.